Sure, I'm not gonna start. Oh, you know what I should do? Unload, like, everything here. That way, save on some resources. Ooh, turn my headset down a little bit. Oh, did I quit here, or did it just bring me back here? Honestly, don't remember. Thought I quit out in the field, but 7 trait points available. Oh, that's such a small bonus. I don't know how much that would actually help. We'll spend a couple of points, but I do want to keep a bunch in case I unlock some awesome other trait that I want. Travel to Mudtooth's hut? Yeah, we were close to Mudtooth last time. Lock my chair. There we go. Let's head back west. Hey, Hannah. Head back west and see what's between these two connecting areas.
Now what? Here comes more of them!
Oop. Didn't even mean to use that tag button. It's like a habit to press that to try to zoom. That the head? Yes, it is. Wait, I thought you were dead! Okay, so this is where we link back up to where we've already been. There wasn't too much exciting in between there. Okay, now what's the head on this thing? I'm guessing the, like, the little scrotal sack down there. Oh yeah. Shoot the sack, for sure. Oh, owie. Oop. Oh, gain another trait point. Yeah, surprise! Not dead. Sorry. I don't quite like the way the zooming is handled in this game, but I'm getting used to it. to double tap aim, which is something I'm not used to doing. And then sometimes it seems like it's not working, but there's just a delay on it, so I end up undoing it and then redoing it. Lurk, that's cool. Glad you're here anyhow. Oops. I am not getting that. Wait, am I not even hitting him somehow? Oops. Good thing he's so inaccurate from far away. That is definitely a strat. Just don't be... Oh. There we go, that's better. This thing I had covering my microphone was still covering, and I'm not sure if that was muffling me or not. Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit tired. I just wanted to get some streaming in, so I might be here, but who knows? I mean, if I'm like passing out, I definitely want to stay, but I'm also definitely a little sleepy. We shall see how things. I have an idea. I have access to coffee. I'm a fool. For not remembering this sooner. Got you tired? Yeah. I need to get back into that. I bought this expensive ass Ring Fit thing and I used it for all of like a month. I guess I kind of got my money's worth out of it, but I could have definitely also used it a little longer. Especially now that it's getting cooler again outside, I can get some nice cool airflow in here. That game makes me sweaty. Yeah, chat delay seems pretty manageable. Little to none. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do to this guy. Oop. There we go.
Whoa, it's over.
If I got a capture card, I could do Ring Fit on stream, and chat could keep me could keep me honest to working out. Maybe in the future. Getting a capture card is still a goal, even though I mostly game on PC, of course. But there are just enough console releases that I would stream that I think I would get use out of a capture card. Yeah, for that, or... I mean, stuff like, I want to get, Hyrule Warriors in November. Age of Calamity, and it's only gonna be on Switch, of course. So in order to stream that, I would need a card. I'm gonna play it. I'd like to be able to stream it while I'm playing. And when you're a streamer, if you're playing something, you almost might as well stream it. Unless it's just a really inconvenient time to do so. But hey, Corey, thanks for coming by. Playing some Remnant for the from the Ashes. Going on a demon tree hunting adventure. Hannah's in here too. She's just lurking and listening. And Malkov, of course, has come by, but he has some work to do. So he won't be here super long at the moment. Or so he says. Yep, going out to work. Yeah, things went well. We, got to see a good bit of, or we got to see the finishing of one round of Monster Prom. The person she asked prom did not accept, so that was a disappointment. But, then we got to see some coin game and hang out and chat a little bit. Got to see some Dunko action. Oh, I keep on wanting to hit that button to zoom the camera. Gotta get used to that. Dunko is one of the games in the coin game, by the way. How was the rest of your shift at work, Corey? I think you said you were getting tired earlier. Is that still the issue? Yeah, understandable. Sometimes work be like that. Thankfully at my job, I have it set up to, even though the store's open till 10 o'clock, I have it set up so that I'm never there later than like 7, and usually I'm not there later than... Oh hey Blue Rose, welcome back. Welcome back to today's stream. But yeah, I have it set up so I'm never there later than 7. I'm rarely there later than 5. They kind of pissed me off when it came to, okay, that's backtracking. So eventually I want to head east instead. Pissed me off with closing, like, the better part of a year ago. And I told them, if you're all gonna be like that, then I'm just gonna change my availability to where I can't be here till closing time. And they were like, well, we can't stop you from doing that. And I was like, damn straight. And so I don't close anymore. Even during the beginnings of COVID times when our hours were limited, we still closed 1 hour after my availability ended. Heavy work. I'm gonna go ahead and hit my checkpoint here. It is gonna respawn some enemies, but that's okay. Yeah, done until 11, which is an hour after closing. Yeah, that was one of the things that kind of kept me from wanting to close. They would, they'd put on the schedule that you'd only be there until 10 when we close, but then they would just be like, surprise, we need you to stay and, like, block up the shelves. And I'm like, but it's 10 o'clock and it says I go home. They're like, well, we need you to do this. And I'm like, but I've been here for 9.5 hours already. I don't want to. Plus, I kind of hate blocking the shelves anyway. I'm not a stock clerk, I'm just a cashier because I have kind of a shitty back. And so doing things with things on shelves is not ideal for me. Which is why I'm a cashier and not a stock clerk. Stock clerks make more money, but I cannot do that job. And so, like, don't ask me to block. And if you need me to block, don't have me close. And they're like, well, if you're closing, we need you to block. And I'm like, I'm not going to block. It's just that simple. I'm not going to do it. So you will not see me after 8 o'clock anymore. Or after 7 o'clock anymore. Never worked for Walmart and Taylor's. Worst fucking... I don't know about that. I'll tell you, I live in... I mean, nobody's gonna come and hunt me down for saying what town I live in. I live in Aiken, South Carolina. Oh! I live in Aiken, South Carolina. We have 2 Walmarts, and one of them is definitely the worst Walmart in South Carolina. No contest. I'm probably exaggerating, of course, but I gotta give you some contrary to that bold statement, because ours is pretty awful. Time to go find something interesting to do. Which means head back up here and head either south or east from the crossroads. Oop. And we'll probably find a dungeon to raid or something. Management's super chill. See, one of them... See, we have, like I said, we have 2 Walmarts here. One of them, I'm pretty sure the management is, like, super chill, but the store is shitty. And that's the one I was talking about before. And then at the other one, the store is nice, but the management is, like, super harsh. That's the one that my friend used to work at. He actually got up to management level at that store. But even though he was at management level, he still had more important managers over him. And they were pretty much, like, the worst people. They, It was like the old episode of classic Star Trek where there were 2 Captain Kirks because of some space-time anomaly or whatever, and nobody knew which one to follow the orders for. And so they had 2 captains giving them different sets of orders. It's kind of like what my friend Zach went through at his Walmart for a while. Just, you know, all kinds of shenanigans. With, different managers wanting different things done at the same time, and it basically being impossible to do that. In a second, I'm just opening my Discord really quick so it will show in Discord that I'm streaming this. Dark Mirror, probably. It's been a while since since I watched classic Star Trek. I just remember the episode, not the name. I'm gonna hit a checkpoint again because we're going in a different direction. It doesn't matter if things respawn this time. And I'll get my health back for free. And I'll get my grenade launcher charges back for free. I guess let's head south. The only reason I headed back that way is because there was some unexplored map segments. Didn't turn out to be very much there, though. I'm a big fan of Star Trek. Well, I'm a medium fan of Star Trek. I'm familiar with, I'm like a not so expert, but familiar with, fan of Star Trek. Like, I could tell you a lot about Voyager, and I could tell you a decent bit about Next Generation, and a little bit about the original series. I haven't watched as much Deep Space Nine as I would like to watch, and I haven't watched like any of the new series. Like anything from Enterprise, like the series called Enterprise and onward, I basically haven't seen. But apparently, yeah, semi-tricky. I'm like a medium amount into like every nerd culture. Well, or at least like a good bit of them. There is very little that I go whole hog into because I get so burnt out and bored of things so easily. I have to have a variety in my life. I can't be a super expert on any one thing. I see a portal to a new place down this way. So it looks like we're heading into some kind of cool person place. Place for cool people, cool things to happen. This sniper rifle just feels OP, especially when I use the grenade launcher mod. Just start blasting. Nah, I'm kind of staying away from that right now anyway. Not really my jam at the moment. I mean, I wouldn't mind hanging out with a friend or something, but I can't have any around right now. It wouldn't be a good idea. Been trying to like go on walks and control my eating to lose some weight and stuff, and I've lost like 46 pounds already. So I'm so far down that path that if I started to mess up by getting the munchies or being lazy now, I'd be super pissed off at myself. I know somebody I could go to if I needed to. They're just a little bit of a distance and it's too much of a pain in the butt, and I've kind of decided that, yeah, it's not a great idea for me right now. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy for you. Genuinely, truly. Is this gonna be bad? Blue Rose. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that I want to shoot the giant glowing spot in its chest. Whoa. Oh. Duck back down too quickly. Oh, I hit him near it, I think. Oh. Oh, I had the perfect opportunity to shoot that spot. Oops. Nope, need to get out of here. Oop. Oh, hitting that spot is good damage. Oh shit. Ow. Get back in this healing for a few seconds before it's gone. Ow. Oh jeez. Oh. Well, I was gonna actually use my bullets, but I need to find some long gun ammo. Or I could. Oh. Oh, that was too short. Oh, long gun ammo. Ow. Owie. I could have shot the Billy. I keep on missing it. More long gun ammo. Hang on, I'll read chat in a minute. It is impossible to pause this. Oh, what? I didn't notice that my health was that low. I had him like this close. Ugh. Part of a gang. Stop, drop, and roll works in this game, so I can put out fires by rolling. ABR. It adds up. Always. Always be rolling. Yeah, just whatever you do, Corey, if the guy is in a gang, don't ever like imply that he might be, that the weed might be cut with something, because he might get mad about that. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, did I go back? I went back, didn't I? I did. I was like, wait, I thought that fog wall was way closer. Well, that was a bummer. Let's go back. What the real bummer was is that I got the boss that low on health and then died so suddenly. But he ain't here, yeah. That's true. Can speak freely here. Damn, he's blowing up all my cover already. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, stop, dropping, and rolling. Definitely helps. Oh, whoa! Oh yeah, we want to hit that weak spot as much as we can. It's just kind of hard sometimes. Oh. I need more long gun ammo. Is this some... Oh, please. Yes. Okay. I should have switched to my pistol for him. Got him. Very interesting characters that work for... At work, that is for sure. Especially in the overnight shift. I think overnight shift is just prime time for interesting characters. Somebody's willing to be there late at night, there's gotta be something wrong with them, right? I mean, not saying anything about you, but... Get the flamethrower. Make sure I don't miss that blue rose. Is that something that I can accidentally walk past like I did with the tree mother lady? Oh, craft from the... Oh, so he gave me something. I didn't even notice. Oh, the blazing heart. So is that a mod then? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, sure that that loads. That boss fight wasn't too bad. I thought I was going to have it the first time. No, it's a short gun that comes equipped with a permanent fire mod. Nice. I'm hyped for that. I'll definitely try it out when I get it. Let's go ahead and see if we can get it now. We require more materials. Which way? Not this way. I always go the wrong way in this place.
So you brought down that flying beast in the city, eh?
Hey.
I can hardly believe it. You're made of sterner stuff. What do you need?
Oh wait. Wait, is it it's the girl that crafts weapons, right?
Take care, my friend.
Hang on.
Keep moving.
I always get all the NPCs in this mixed up.
You killed the dragon?
Might as well talk to Root Mother too.
Now kill the rest of them.
Next to Ace and Reggie's. Okay, I'll go
Yeah?
check her out in a
Worth
second.
my
Ah,
time.
there's the Spitfire. Not that many credit, or not that many scrap. Not that many luminite crystals in my blazing heart. So yeah, it comes with a weapon mod on it. Fuse flames that will ignite targets with burning effect. Yeah,
I've got work to do.
that sounds nice. Not remote. That's cool. I think I kind of like that a lot.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Ah, good to see you.
I could
again.
enhance it a little bit too.
Ah,
Oh, I could go ahead and get the final regular iron plus for the sniper rifle. Oh, this takes luminite crystals to upgrade and iron. Is it a good weapon? You're still using it, so this is a pretty good one. It would be worth investing some upgrading materials into. I'll go ahead and give it 3 upgrades for now. Why not? Yeah, that brings me up to forged iron level anyway, so that puts us where we want to be. Oh, I have some forged iron now. I could actually bring my my sniper rifle up one more time, or my repeater, but I'm not using the repeater right now. Or my coach gun, but haven't been using that much either. Or my hammer, which I don't use that much. So sniper rifle or coach gun. Sniper rifle. Let's go ahead and
take
give
care,
it
my friend.
one more little boost. Flames are a bit short range. That's okay. A lot of times I'm finding myself right up in somebody's face when I'm using that weapon, and when I'm using my smaller gun anyway. But the reload animation's pretty sweet. Root Mother, right. You want me to check out the Root Mother. She's someplace out here. I think I talked to her. Wait, no, I haven't talked to her after she got here.
Shifts in
I talked to somebody about her.
The dragon has fallen, child. The dragon is dead.
I know, I killed it.
Yes, you know. You were there. The stink of its death still clings to your skin.
Yeah.
I am pleased that I did not break my bonds in vain. Now, how can this broken vessel be of aid?
Oh, she
I
does
can
upgrades
offer
of
you
some
this
sort?
boon, child.
Oh, this is how I get better dragon heart dragon things. Yes. Um, it took my simulacrum, but I figure that's probably the main thing that's for anyway.
Tread carefully, child.
Dance, dance, dance. Do I have to use that, or does that just automatically apply? I guess it just automatically applies. Oh yeah, I see that it says 4 now instead of 3. I think I shall just run back out into the fray. Return to checkpoint. The only other thing Simulacrum is used for is, or excuse me if I'm pronouncing that wrong, but the last level of upgrades. Yeah, I'm definitely not there yet. I'm just reaching like forged iron levels, and those weird looking things that I already forgot the name of. Whoa. Holy hell. Simulacrum? It's probably like simulacrum. Probably putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Is this aliens? This looks like aliens. Oh. Yeah. Entire buildings.
Cracks in the walls grow every day, surrounding me.
Who are you?
Human, the core is rotten. The root corrupts everything. Why do you distract the keeper?
Pardon me. A little bit of heartburn. Pop a tome. Kroger brand tome. Generic tome.
Insignificant. Chance of success negligible.
Screw you too, buddy.
Guardians are destroyed. The devourer lurks unchecked. The labyrinth erodes daily. And I can behold the tide.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be making my coffee.
Your journey is not
Well, he
guaranteed
talks.
to fail. Very well. Enter and see.
Didn't really answer
The
my
labyrinth
question.
holds all doors and infinite possibilities. If the path you
Is David
require
Bowie in there?
exists, it lies within.
Doing a magic dance. I guess I'll be respectful because I don't know what the hell this thing is.
This is the maximum help I can provide at the moment. All endeavors will fail if I do any more.
Search for the founder within the labyrinth. This, by the way, I'm using some regular coffee in there too, but I also like to add a pack of this Korean brand of instant coffee. Maxim Gold comes with a little bit of cream, like creamer and sugar in it. Has a really nice taste. It really rounds out my other coffee that I use. Malco was hanging around. He could tell you about it because he's currently in Korea, and he's the one that first brought me some. But then I liked it so much that I went on Amazon and I ordered a giant box of it. I don't have the box anymore because I took all the packets out of it and cut up the box to use for something temporary solution for stupid stuff, holding up streaming stuff before I found a better way, my camera and stuff, before I found a better way. But yeah, ordered a huge box. Of those little packets. Commands, you need to have Nightbot or Moobot or whatever, and I don't have. Yeah, yeah, I haven't gone about like trying to set up Nightbot or anything for my channel. I don't really know much about it. I've seen it on other people's channels, but I guess you just have to go to some site and like tell it that you want Nightbot and it'll come or something. It would be neat to have at least a couple of things like shout out and stuff like that for people to use. Currently using Streamlabs OBS. I have alerts and stuff set up. I have my own sounds and stuff set up on it. Is there like built-in commands on Streamlabs or something? I know there's like a bunch of stuff I can add that I haven't. Well, I guess that's mostly sources and stuff like alert box, but yeah, I'm like such a noob at stuff like that. I don't know why. I mean, if I had the stuff, I could probably set it up. I'm good enough at like mild coding and scripting to be able to set up commands and like maybe even be able to write some of my own and stuff, but as far as like actually having that on a stream, I don't know how any of that really works. Streamlabs 2, you don't have to have a bot? Okay. Oh, I guess I'll probably look into that sometime. Yeah, like I said, I know very little about it. Huh, okay, so that's not what I needed. Go back down. Toto. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I do think we might be in Bastion, with the ground and such appearing and disappearing wherever I try to go. Not sure how to get started, I just know how to do it after you have the basic commands. I gotcha. I'll do some research sometime, or I'll ask Hannah since she's got all the Nightbot and stuff set up on hers. Okay, so... Oh. This is it. Same world I visited back in Ward 16. Japan were unwelcoming then, but that was partially our fault. We had invaded their world without notice, avoided them, acted covertly. The reaction was warranted, if excessive. I won't make that mistake this time. That was, Jesus, almost 30 years ago. I wonder if Naven, is that Naven or Naren, is still alive. I could probably just Google, how do I get Nightbot? Help me, I am the streamer. Okay, so I guess where we want to go is south first, and then I guess we'll get keys to open those other paths or something. Surprising lack of enemies here. Oh. Somebody was chilling over here. Oh, is this gonna be really long? Let's see how long this is before I decide if I'm gonna read it. Oh my god, there's a lot. If I was off stream, I'd probably sit there and just read that quietly to myself, but there's no way I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes of airtime going through an entire novel. Little Debbie's. Founder's depressed and going to a different world to hide. Okay, so he was here. But he found a way to go someplace else, and now he is not here. Hello,
Great King!
can't help but
I
notice.
did not expect...
No, it's...
You are not he.
You didn't
He
look up
appear
yet.
have opened the gates. A second Nui? It must be. Forgive my confusion, unheralded one. Speaker of the word. Herald of the Guardian. Yet I thought... Are you not Nui?
I'll be honest, I don't think I'm Nui.
They opened the gates. Only the Nui can... Could it be? Is it time?
Move my chair a little bit. What is this
Your
place?
sublime feet honor the sands of the eastern wind, itinerant one. Whatever your purpose,
Sublime
we
feet?
are blessed by your presence.
Waiting for someone like me, his name is Ford.
Surely there are none like you, inimitable one. At least I have never seen your like. I know none of that name or description. There is one who might know, but he is not one to give information willingly. Except perhaps to another Nui.
I just told her that I'm not Nui, and now I have the option to tell her that I am? I don't want to sound threatening, though. Tell me.
Of course, of course. Forgive my deliberation, ardent one. His name is Islan, the Undying King. No doubt he will be overjoyed to meet a rival.
So this is either the founder or somebody else. Seem eager for me to meet him,
Like
why?
all Akari, I am only eager to see the Guardian restored and the planet reborn. O discerning one.
I don't trust
It is
you.
my joy then, my great honor, to help you
The
find
way
the
she
Nui who
hesitates
was
when she's
alive
about
said
to
Guardian
praise
fell.
me.
He
Where can I
rules
find him?
from the Citadel.
in the canyons beyond the Black Sun Gate. The gate has been sealed since time forgotten. Oh, but no doubt you will find a way, Dynamic One.
I'm all kinds of ones.
None. Only one has there ever been since the days of the Guardian. Your arrival is unprecedented, portentous. Go well, Enlightened One.
Okay. This is something that I didn't really foresee in this game. Finding these other worlds and stuff. This is kind of cool. I kind of thought that the whole thing was gonna be on Earth, but I guess... I mean, I heard you talk about other worlds, Blue Rose, but I didn't really know what that meant. And now, it seems I am in a much different place than home. We truly are not in Kansas anymore. World Walker. Oh yeah, there's a couple of new traits I can look at. Reload speed, that's something I might want to put a few points into. Especially with me using a sniper rifle, and it needs to be reloaded every time. Elemental resistance. Stamina cost. Wow. Yeah, and I have 8 trait points. I've been saving up for cool stuff like quick hands. Wanted to go ahead and at least put a few in there. Maybe a few in there too. Go ahead and get some elemental resistance. Sounds kind of useful. Oh, I don't know if you were still here when you dropped the follow last time right after I ended my stream, but I appreciate that, Blue Rose. Thank you. Oh, Tome of Knowledge. I could already put another point in, but I'll just hang on to that one for a minute. Oh. Bad boys. I assume. Yep, they're not happy. Oh. Owie. Oh. Whoops. I should have switched to my light gun a little faster. I think I might have a little bit more success with this. These guys are a little bit, little tougher than what I'm used to. I think maybe if I pop off their helmets.
This isn't looking good.
Oopsie. Pop off their helmets with this. Oops. For a couple of seconds, I actually kind of forgot that this thing can zoom. So. I heard something react. Gotta say, they weren't attacking me first, I would feel a little bit bad. These dudes are just kind of minding their own business in their own little town here. I'm the invader. And I'm carrying guns. It's kind of understandable that they would want to defend this place from me. They don't know me. Oops. I have such a habit of pressing that button.
Come on!
I'm starting to find those luminite crystals more often, which is good because I'm starting to need those to craft upgrades and stuff. Uh-oh. I lost track of him. There he is! Should have reloaded this sooner.
That was rough.
Rough. Oops. This is definitely the strat though. Be up here in these higher areas. Oop. So it takes the enemies longer to get to me. Oh. Oh. You hadn't followed me? Oopsie. What do you mean here? Like on this username or something? Ow. Whoa! Ah, thank you. Now everybody gets to hear my lovely notification sound. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the follow. Always glad to have you here. Welcome to the party. Where haven't I checked yet for things? Oh, they were having a little cookout. It's a little human flesh, it looks like. Thank goodness for more handgun ammo. This handgun is cool, but it burns through ammo so fast. Owie. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Can I turn that off? Okay. 9 accounts. Forgot the passwords too. Huh. I have one Twitch account, but I think there might actually technically be one other that I used when I lost access to this one for a little while. Because I forgot it existed. I forgot back in the early days of Twitch that I had already made a Twitch account once, and I made another one, and I was like, who the fuck took my name? It was me. I took my name. Oops. Not what we wanted. Yeah, I don't know what browser you use, but on Firefox, I have this extension called, I think it's called Twitch Now, or Twitch, hang on, what is it called? Now Streaming. And it's very useful for getting notifications to Twitch streams that I follow. But when I follow new people, I have to remember to go in and make it re-add all the new people that I'm following, because it doesn't like take your account information or make you log into it or anything. You just have to put in your username, and then it just looks up your account without the password and adds anybody that you're following on your account to the hey Hannah, to the extension. And whenever I follow somebody new, I have to redo that, and sometimes I forget to do that for a while. And I'm like, oh, this awesome new person that I followed hasn't streamed in a while. No, I'm just a dunce for not updating my extension. But yes, welcome back, Hannah. Glad to have you back. We are in Desert Land now. Desert Land is full of savages, it seems. Okay, so one thing I'm not liking about this pistol is I normally have my free healing ability on my other one, and on this one I just have this fire ability, and not vibing with that. I mean, I like the pistol in general, so I'm gonna keep using it for now, but I can set people on fire. What's not to like? Except that I don't have my heal mod equipped. Poor doggy. Oh! Oh. Whoa! Too many of these guys. I don't know about getting set on fire, but I do like setting people on fire. Particularly wish I could do it more often IRL and get away with it. What do you mean you came in my store without wearing a mask during a pandemic because you think you're special? Fire! Light them on fire. Or gun. Gun! Hold court in the streets. Set a bitch on fire. What is he doing? What does this guy think he's doing? Oh! I didn't think that that would be close enough to hit me. I was trying to aim it right beside him. Owie, owie, owie.
I'm in trouble.
Fall damage, but it was worth it. I got away long enough to use my heal. Ow. Ow, let me reload! Don't you want me to shoot you? I can't shoot you if you don't let me reload.
Hold out.
Light the yes, light them on fire. They don't deserve to be exempt from the rules that I have to follow for literally like 8 hours in a day sometime. They only have to wear the damn thing for like maybe 20 or 30 minutes. Just get used to it. Just fucking do it. If I can wear it, like, I'm a fat ass. I should have problems breathing if anybody does. If I can wear a mask for like 8 hours, they can wear one for 20 minutes. What do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're going? Owie. I see. You make a valid point. You do have sharp things. And I should be worried about that. Oh. That was a clutch moment.
Stay down.
Masks are annoying, but I wear it to keep people safe. Exactly, like, for real.
It's over.
I keep you safe, you don't die. You don't pass it to your family, they don't die. You wear yours, keep me safe. I don't pass it to my, like, practically elderly parents, and they don't die. And even if maybe it's not as useful as the professionals say, let's just, for the sake of argument, say maybe there's a chance that they're a little bit wrong about it or whatever. Isn't it better to just err on the side of caution? Maybe it is better. Maybe it'll keep some of us from catching a deadly virus. Maybe. And that's good enough for me. And this has been my TED Talk. Exactly. I'd rather take a chance wearing an annoying piece of cloth on my face. Which, by the way, I mean, I don't need to bring this up because it's not important. It doesn't really affect my decision at all. But it's extra nice for me to wear a mask at work because I can put in my, where are we? Give it up. can put in my Bluetooth earbuds. They hide under my mask. This part, since it's a neck gaiter, sits around my neck. They can't see this part. This part goes up over my ears, so it's in my ears. Nobody can see that. And I can listen to Spotify all day long while I'm working, and nobody is any the wiser. I just keep one earbud in so I can still hear the inane shit that they want to tell me and complain about and whatnot. Why are you guys friendly and nobody else is?
Oh, welcome. I assume you seek sustenance, curatives. You've come to the right place.
Oh, is this the doggo boy I can get, Blue Rose?
You have a new smell about you. Not the wastes, nor... yes, that would explain it. I've never smelt your kind before. Wherever
Oh,
you're
this is
from,
the doggo I can
you
pet.
are welcome here. My prices are the same for all. You may also be interested in information. Buri, Akari, even the great king himself. None keeps secrets from Wad.
An armor
So,
set if you buy all
how
of
can
his
I help you?
secrets. That sounds...
Business it is.
That sounds
I have
good.
many goods to barter. Or perhaps you are after my secrets.
Secrets? What kind of
A
secrets do you
blind
know?
man hears much. Secrets that may escape the notice of others.
By the way,
I know
Coffee.
many things. For 100 scrap, I'll share one piece of information with you. Something I guarantee you won't hear anywhere else.
that's not that much.
Not many know this, but there are two types of buri, the Sul and the Kari. The Sul are large.
And if any of you
powerful
ever see
beasts. You are, in
this
fact,
brand
looking at one.
of little thermos thing,
But the Kari are less
Takea or whatever,
smaller, quicker,
get it.
masters of
Like
the
if you
hunt.
like to keep things hot,
Keep your eyes open. I appreciate
put
your
hot coffee in
business,
this at
friend.
night, sleep for 8 hours, wake up, it's still too hot to drink. I actually have to make sure that I make my coffee a little bit less than totally hot so I can actually drink it shortly after I make it. Depending on how much money you have, I'd buy some heavy water. You'll probably get irradiated. I've picked up some, but maybe I'll pick up some extra. How many secrets does this guy have?
The Akari were once priests of the Undying King.
I want the armor set, but
Both servants and
how much is it going to
worshippers.
cost me in the end?
Not so anymore. Those alive today believe the king is a heretic. One
Oh.
must die if the guardian
Sure,
is to be reborn.
500 scrap,
Are
no
they
problem.
wrong? Until the guardian rises again, who can say? There is a Buri outcast who lives among the hounds of the waste. He was a patron of mine before he became one of them. Perhaps you have met him? Yes? But you don't know this. That thing in his head is no crystal or decoration. He has crafted to himself a fear control rod.
I think you missed epic dragon fighting times earlier, Hannah. Dragon fight was pretty rad.
Islan, the Undying King, is wise and all-knowing. Or nearly all-knowing. His weakness is his
Oh, I have to
brief
pay for the
intellect.
armor too.
None can
Oh,
challenge him.
well, let's see what it costs.
He cannot foresee any future in which he himself dies. But everyone can die.
Well,
Yes. And a tyrant's death would be a boon to many, including the one who brought it about.
just use the process of elimination. If you can't see any future where you do die, then you can see all the other futures, so you just eliminate those, and then you figure it out.
Oh, alas, you have drained me of secrets.
Yeah, it was.
But in exchange, I have
Pretty
a
amazing.
special piece of armor just for you. Take a look.
Okay. Yeah,
Welcome back.
still sniffing me.
How can I serve you today?
Gun with a permanent mod can bring you back to life when you die. Cool, so like an extra life.
What do you need, friend?
See your
Worthy
wares.
goods for the discerning eye.
Okay, so far, oh, it's not telling me how many of these I actually have. Well, I could buy almost 2 pieces of this and then come back for the other one later. Or I can just buy them all later. It looks kind of cool. Bloodlust. Subsequent ranged and melee hits against the same enemy increases the wearer's total damage dealt to that enemy. Effect degrades over time. Melee speed and fire rate are increased by 5%. Subsequent ranged or melee hits against the same enemy increases the wearer's total damage dealt to that enemy. So, I keep hitting the same enemy over and over, and it does more damage to them, basically. Okay, that's cool. Increased range damage by 7% for 20 minutes after a ranged kill. Affects 3 times. That sounds pretty rad on its own. Dragon Hearts heal all allies with 100% base effectiveness, increases all healing effectiveness by 50. Kind of want to get this. I use ranged all the time. And I'll come back for this armor set later. I'll pick up a couple of those while I'm here too.
I await your return.
Don't see a future where you don't die, yeah. Mender's Charm is a must at some point, yeah, I feel ya. I don't know if I'd do multiplayer or not. Like I said, maybe if you ended up with a character that was close to my level, I'd play with you, but I don't know anybody else who owns this. I like getting the experience boost, but I feel like that isn't as necessary as something that can actually actively help me in combat. Doggo. Oh. Yeah, Carrie. Yeah, I don't know if I want the game ruined like that, but I see the lol face, so you know that. What a good boy. Yeah. I like good boys.
Hello, friend. I lack sight, but I know a customer when I smell one.
I didn't go anywhere, and I don't like you sniffing me. Number A. I never left. Number B. Don't sniff me. Want to get this checkpoint. Oh, I heard an angry doggo. Oh, I see an angry man. Sorry, it's gotta be like this, doggo. I'm a friend to doggo, but you are not a friend to me. Sorry, guys. If if these are anything like Resident Evil dogs, I don't want anything to do with them when they get close like that. Can't have them sneaking up on me. This might be a little racist, but I kind of can't tell the difference between the sounds these guys make and the sounds their dogs make. I'm sorry if that's insensitive. Might be a bit of a hot take. Especially in this political climate. Oh, good night, Corey. Thanks for coming. Have good sleeps. Or, oh, you're not sleeping. I misread because I was trying to look at chat in a hurry. Have good other chat times. They are aliens, yeah. Suspiciously human-looking aliens. You never know.
Come on, come on!
Certain. Yes. There's good things to be found in these buildings. Gonna go around perimeter once and eliminate threats, and then we'll head in a little bit more depth. You see some of the upper levels. Puzzle at the big tower to get another set of armor. All the hot tips. Thank you, Blue Rose. I'll keep an eye out for these things. I'll probably forget some of what you said, but I'll probably also, hopefully, stumble across some of it and remember and or see it. Hopefully. Or I always have you to remind me. Or when my brain gives out in my weak old age. Oh, hello. Whoa! Don't hurl sticks at me. That's rude.
Whoa, it's over.
Oh, it's one of the really big boys.
Come on!
Oh, got him. Oh, didn't mean to turn that on. Thankfully it doesn't waste it on this like it does with some of the other mods I have. I haven't even really used the mod for the flamethrower yet. I should probably give it a try. It seems like... Here, I'll try it on this dude. Oh, it's like... Okay, so it's like literally a flamethrower when you do that. That's what you meant by the flames being low range. Whoops. Come here, I dare ya. Oh, that's pretty good. Me likey. It's almost like I have 4 weapons right now because I have the grenade launcher equipped on my sniper rifle. And then of course I have the flamethrower mode equipped on the flame gun. Owie. Uh-uh.
That was rough.
Oh, melee weapon. Yes. Yes, melee weapon. I remember it sometimes. So it's like I have 5 weapons. I meant 5 guns. I meant 4 guns. You know what I mean. I hear dog. Head down there, get those things. Oh, I actually don't have enough room for more handgun ammo. I love how the dogs like float away. Their ragdolls are so light, they just kind of like whee and they're gone. Oh. Thought maybe there was a small chance it would like somehow vault onto that other rooftop from there. Trying to make sure I don't leave any good stuff behind. Excuse the slow pace. I'm probably missing good stuff anyway, but trying. Giving it our best effort. Yeah, by the way, Hannah, I might ask sometime for tips on Corey was talking about how I don't have any commands on my channel and you have Nightbot set up. I've never done that before. I don't know how to do that. I assume I just go to a website or something and tell it that I want Nightbot on my channel or something, but I don't know. Is it pretty simple? Like, I know adding commands to it and stuff is slightly complicated, but that part I think I can handle. Like, once I get it, I just haven't gotten it. Nightbot is just a website. Does it, like, cost anything to get it, or do you just go and get it? Free commands. And I'm good enough with scripting and stuff. I think I could even... Ooh, Band of Strength. I think I could even manage to possibly write some of my own stuff if I wanted to. Melee charge attacks increase melee damage by 5%. Neat. But mostly a few of the basic free ones, like shouting people out and stuff, is all that I would want. Otherwise, Nightbot stole your shit. Nightbot is sneaking into your bank account every night and pinching pennies, like, you know, skimming a little off the top every day so you don't notice. Kind of like in Superman 4, was it? All I remember is that they referenced it in Office Space. I just wanted to remember exactly what this did. Okay, so 20 seconds after a ranged kill, it stacks 3 times. Yeah, so shoot stuff lots, range damage goes up lots. Good. I remembered it was good for range, and then I completely blanked out on the rest of what that ring was good for. I might go set that up before my next stream. Experiment around a little bit just so I have some basic commands and stuff. I don't think I really need any of them, but I mean every pro streamer has a Nightbot, so why not me too? There are large parts of this map that I did not go to. Debating whether I should go north and like east and stuff first, or just go ahead and hit up this area. Blue Rose, do you know, is this like forward or is this a side area? Because if this is just a side area, I'll go ahead and do it. But if this is like moving forward, supposed to go dungeon the first time and then it directs back to a different part of the map, so I should go ahead and go in here and I'll just end up back here anyway. Kind of like some of the places on Earth. That's all I want to know. Is I don't want to move on from, like, I don't want to move on in progress without what am I thinking? I don't want to like progress too much without seeing some of the, you know, side places that I can go to and getting cool shit. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. More new enemies. The standard fire on this handgun has pretty decent range, even if the flamethrower mod doesn't. The flamethrower mod is nice when things get up close. It is super nice. Me a treat point. We don't want that. Oh, that's not dead. Oh, there was another one. Oops, got radiation. Just a little bit of radiation. I don't think it's enough to waste one of my heavy waters on. Probably. Oops. Oh, come on. Ow.
That was rough.
That's something I want, I think. Also, hear something unpleasant. I hear a very perturbed individual someplace nearby. Ring of Illusion. Not illusion, not allusion, but illusion. Perfect dodging enemy attacks refunds 50 stamina and reduces stamina cost by 100% for 10 seconds. I kinda like that, but I don't know if I'm very good at perfect dodging. I just always be rolling. I just ABRing and hoping for the best. Indeed, ABR. I should probably learn how to perfect dodge things. Ow. But then you see, do not shoot the bee guy in the head. Oh. I thought that was working. Oh my effing Christ, what is this? Die. Oops. Oops. Whew.
It's over.
I will avoid shooting the bee guy in the head. I did notice when I was shooting him in the head stuff was coming out, but it wasn't really hitting me, so I wasn't too concerned about it. Oh. A wasp swarm spawns? Okay. Yeah, I was seeing stuff come out of them. I just didn't know if that was just an effect or an actual threat. I will avoid it. And probably forget sometimes, but in general, I will avoid it. Adrenaline. Iron. Hello, Iron. Hello, Harry. Ooh. This is the sequel to Batman Spider-Man. It's just Ron and Harry. Oops. Hey, Batman, I'm Spider-Man. Is that a bee guy? No, that's a skull. Oh. And the skull's gone. This is gonna hurt. Yep, I thought so. Why'd you do it? Mana. Strats. Indeed. Name a more iconic duo than Batman Spider-Man. This worked last time. Die! Ow. It is working less this time. Whoa. I got an achievement called Not So Special. I'm guessing it's for using a certain amount of special shots. Oops. Ow, 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 ow. ABR. ABR time. Get out of danger. Use Dragonheart. I probably shouldn't attempt to face the spider gun thing
That was rough.
directly with the flamethrower anymore. Both times it has ended in me taking damage and then being in trouble. Maybe one more time just to make sure. Gimme. And gimme. Gimme. And what's in here? Oh yes. We love to find the forged iron. Okay. Have a good time, have a good night, have a good sleep. Hopefully have good work times. I shall almost certainly talk to you and see you tomorrow at your stream. By the way, you said looking for suggestions. I would say maybe tomorrow go ahead and do Resident Evil 7. That's just my 2 cents. But if you're not quite ready for that, whatever you feel like. Ooh. Just in case this hasn't been sent to everybody in here yet, go there. Follow this chick. She's awesome. One of my favorite streamers to watch. One of the chillest people I know. A good friend to have. We are all the chillest one. We can be the chillest ones together. It is not, even though chillest implies one person, It does not have to be a title exclusively for one person. I'm willing to share the throne. Allow other chill people to exist in this world. Good night. Walker's Den. He has a friendly.
Quiet down. You wake the pack. I won't be blamed for what happens if you do. Take a seat. Quit banging, you'll wake them. Take a seat. Quit banging, you'll wake them.
Oh,
You
interact with fire.
shouldn't be here. The pack kills on sight. No exceptions. Then again, it is good to see a new
No
face.
exceptions except that if I kill them first, they can't kill me.
Sit, but be quiet. If the pack decides you're meat, I have to side with them. They are
Oh,
my
nice.
family, and they like my helpful slop. I could sell you some, if you like.
Healthful slop.
All right, but keep your voice down.
That you'd side with the pack to kill me. Why?
Would you not defend your own family?
Okay, but what if they attack
I don't
me?
see the difference. You and I have no grudge between us, but I will if they do.
That one dog is enormous.
Ah, yes. The Alpha. Don't worry, she doesn't bite. Unless she knows you're there. Why would they? We're family. I am not an exception. I am family. Stop! Don't ask me again.
I wonder if I should keep pissing this guy off. Tough choice.
Yes. That's better. Ah, right. Did you want some dog food then?
Let's see what
Don't
you
worry,
got.
it tastes better than it smells.
Poundmaster's Jerky. Increases crit damage by 15%. Lasts 60 minutes and will stay in effect after death. So it's like the Mudtooth guys. Consumables. Lasts.
Thanks for the conversation. Oh, and don't come back. The pack might not be sleeping next time. Your noise is digging your grave!
Wait. Oops. I'm gonna hit checkpoint real quick. I'm gonna go back in there. And I'm going to bother him about what his secret is with the dogs. Might have lost Blue Rose, otherwise he could probably tell me if that leads to bad things or if I should do that to get something. Before I do this, I'll be right back.
Connection lost.
It looks like I lost connection to my TeamSpeak server while I was gone. Let me make sure that my stream is still up. Yep, stream is still up, so must have been the server. Yep, getting back into the game then.
Quit banging, you'll wake them. The pack won't like you if they wake. Why would they? Yes.
Oops.
Why would they? I am not. Stop! Don't ask me again. I did warn you.
I'm in trouble.
Fuck. I was about to heal. Let's try that again. Oh, this counts as a boss room now.
Now what? Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Control rod. That sounds like that sounds like the thing from Horizon Zero Dawn. His staff is just sentient over here. Okay, so materials, quest items, control rod. Hound's world, Burry's family. Guess even family will turn on you given the right motivation. Joker. Valuable resource worn by Maul can be used to forge a powerful weapon mod. The Anointed sometimes use hounds for their hunting. It is assumed they control them similar to how they themselves are controlled. Neat. So I guess that might be what allows me to summon a dog companion, something that Blue Rose 33 hinted at when I was playing another time. Hang on. This is the way I came in. Go out, I gotta go this way.
Magic Tower? Yeah, right. Either you and Ace are nutty, or things are worse out there than I thought.
Hey! Welcome back, Melcove.
Yeah?
I just
Worth
beat a
my time.
dog man. Got dog powers, I think. Howler's immunity. Projects a 20-meter aura that moves the caster and reduces incoming damage to all allies standing in the aura by 15%. Lasts 30 seconds.
We're
I'll
done
hold off
here?
on making that for now, but at least I have the thing to make it. Be good in team play. Where are you at?
Ace
I
mentioned
want
a
to do
new
some
tower
upgrades.
appeared in the city. Just showing up like it's always been there?
No,
If
it kind
were
of dropped
me,
out of the
I'd steer
sky.
clear. Never know what those weeds are up to. Ah,
Let's see. What can we do here? Could do a couple more upgrades to the Spitfire. Now I need galvanized iron. I can give myself a sniper rifle upgrade. I can almost afford one more. And I'll use the rest on... Oh, I never tried out the Magnum revolver. Has a magazine. That's like a cool middle ground between the repeater pistol and the hunting pistol. Because it has not just one shot, but 6. And it does like more than twice as much damage. Almost kind of like 4 times as much. Well, like 3 times. About 3 times as much damage. Close enough to it. Oh, that's cool. And I could upgrade it to give it even more damage. Let's upgrade it all the way to the top
Take
of
care, my
iron
friend.
and give it a try. Even though I really like Spitfire and I might keep... Want to take the mod off of there so we can put it on here, or do we want... Hey Jan, I know you're lurking, but if you can see this, I have a very good boy weapon mod from the dog guy. I didn't even see that I got it. Summons a very good boy that deals 120 damage per bite. Pet the dog to increase his damage dealt by 5% for 60 seconds. Lasts 120 seconds. So I can summon a very good boy and pet him and then send him into battle. Oh, good boy. I'm excited to try the good boy. Return to last checkpoint. If only Hannah hadn't just left, she would have liked to see the good boy, probably. Scouring waste. So is that... Oh no, it's a different area. I'm not sure I really want to be out here yet. This seems like it's moving forward. How do I climb up there? I saw an item on top. Want to get. Tome of Knowledge. That's probably just outside of the effective range. Good boy. Look at good boy. My friend.
It's over.
He is the goodest of boys. Thrilled to have him. Mine. Uh-oh. I did not realize it would actually let me roll off of those ledges. Makes sense, but I kinda thought there'd be a wall there.
Now what? Owie.
On the plus side, having to redo this got me some extra materials.
That was rough.
Wait, I can have more than one as long as I charge the ability up enough? Oh no, the other one fades out pretty quickly when I summon a second one. I was gonna say, that's pretty sick. Yeah, now you are there. Yeah, I got, so from defeating a man that was friends with dogs earlier, I got a few things, and one of those things was a weapon mod. Lets me summon a dog friend. It charges up really fast, so I can basically summon him whenever I want. And he's like support. He doesn't really get attacked by the enemies, it doesn't seem like. And he does 120 damage per bite, and if I pet him before he goes into battle, he does like 15% more damage or something like that. This area is kind of barren, so I might be... Oh, what's this? Some runes. Who's a good weapon mod? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I really want to be here yet. When Blue Rose 33 was here earlier, he seemed to be telling me that going this way would lead to, would like take me through a dungeon and then it would lead back to the main area where I came from. Well, maybe another rune. Maybe this leads back to the area that I came from. No, I don't think that is the case. I guess I'll keep going until I hit the next big checkpoint though, so I can teleport back, but I kind of want to like not miss out on things that I have seen in other directions. Yeah, so the summon gets undone after like 2 minutes, but as long as I'm in combat and I'm using the gun that the weapon mod is on during that time, it charges up fast enough I can just resummon him as soon as he's gone. Or a lot of times even like before he's gone, I can just go ahead and refresh him. Like, oh, yeah, new doggo time. But just so he doesn't disappear in the middle of a fight, situations like this, I kind of tend to wait until I see enemies before I summon him. Whoa. Like now. Exploiter. Does that increase, like, weak point damage? Oops. Oh, I probably didn't even need to use that yet. Oh well. It's fine. I'll use it. Ow. You are the second thing I've met in this game that screams at me.
That was rough.
He's a very good boy. I seem to be regenerating health for some reason, and I'm not 100% sure why. Summon new dog. Old dog is getting old. His very limited lifespan. He was like 100 years old. In his 2 minutes of life, he was already at like 80 in dog years. That kind of looks like forwardness. I kind of want to see other places first, but let's make sure. Oh boy, this place is like heckin' crazy. I guess just keep going that way, that'd be fine. I don't know what this mother brain thing here is all about. Doesn't do anything when I shoot it. That's my power of deduction there. If I shoot at it and nothing happens, yeah, 80 spirit dog years. If I shoot at it and nothing happens, I'm out of options. Simple life. Owie. Yeah, I seem to be regenerating health now. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that. Owie, owie, owie.
It's over.
So many drops. I think this is definitely one of this game's like procedurally generated dungeons. It seems like procedurally slammed together rooms and stuff. It doesn't seem very handcrafted. Oh, doggo's helping me out. Oh, so Badness. Owie. Whoa, why did I suddenly, ow, point straight down like that? That was not good. We do not need that happening again. Summon a new doggo. What did I do to deserve? Can't hit that tone right now. That note. Hello, dog friend. Oh, startled me. Beach Ember. Wait, is that a health steal item? Melee hits steal 5% of the base damage. Dang it. Oh, I'm not regenerating health anymore, I just noticed. Some temporary thing was doing that for me, I guess. Or maybe it's just when I'm below a certain amount. I think Doggo just got unsummoned. I'll bring him back when he is needed. Bunch of scrap and iron. And scrap iron. Thought that was gonna do something. Well, I haven't... Oh, there's a boss fight. There's a boss fight in here. Now entering the Spindle. Oh. It's kind of phallic in shape. You seeing this, Melko? Tell me that's not a cock and balls. Oh. Oh no. I'm not ready. Oh, okay. Dog, go be cannon fodder. Go do something, dog. Please, dog. Oops. Yeah. It does look a bit like that. Uh-oh. Well. That was the thing. I think I kind of want to switch to Spitfire. I won't have Dogfriend to help me with the ads, but I will have a little bit more firepower to deal with the everything in general. Like these. Oh yeah, I can take those out a lot faster now. Ow. Ow. Owie. You get caught up in. Yeah, I really. Oh, I couldn't summon the dog with that weapon. I have to have this one. This one's stuck with this mod, the flamethrower mod. If I want Doggo, I have to choose one of these other guns and put Doggo on it. Doggo did seem to be helping with the ads. Just this gun fires so much more slowly, and the one that fires faster does so much less damage. And, oh, that's how I avoid that beam. I just gotta roll through it. Oh man. Owie. Oh, where did I hit him that did the extra damage? Summon a new dog so he doesn't disappear at an inopportune moment. Owie. Well, I had been hit in the head. It's like a certain part of the head or something, though. Or maybe that was just a random crit. I think I might just not be the best equipped for this fight. Honestly. The yellows might just be random crits. Ow. Oh! That was my stupid mistake. I got too close to the edge. I can't even be mad at the game for that one. Except that it lets me roll off edges instead of putting a wall there. I think I kinda got something figured out though. I think when he drops his shields, I'm gonna switch to grenade launcher mode on my sniper rifle and deal with it that way. Owie. Oh, what's this? Okay. ABR strats in full effect, except don't roll off the edge. Oops. Oops. Summon a new dog friend. Okay, I got him down to his last section of health. Oops. I need that ammo. Okay. I got it, I think. Oh, Doggo's barking at the thing. He wants to get it. Hell yeah. Trade unlocked recovery. Hey, makes my stamina go back up faster or gives me health regen. Howling key, check my inventory. Emote unlocked, laugh. Hold R to
Let's
open.
go back to the World Stone. Affirmative.
Oh, I can do stuff in here.
No way.
Confirm. Oh, yes, this way. Oh,
There.
it's kind of hard to keep the button. Oh, they didn't actually record a laugh, it's just an animation. Lame-o. GG! Thank you. Okay, so I definitely got Void Sliver. Can be used to forge a powerful weapon. I got a new trait. Weak spot damage. Yeah, I figured Exploiter was weak spot damage. And yeah, that's stamina regen. I have 8 points available again. I feel like reload speed is like kind of my... That's like a full plus 10% by there. I'm gonna definitely be putting points on that. That's like my shit right there. If I can reload, then I can use some of my stronger guns better. If I can reload fast. Liquid Escape. Oh. It's like a Homeward Bone or whatever. Huh. What else did I get? Oh, I got a thing that lets me forge a new weapon. Or a mod or whatever it said. I wish Blue Rose was still here. I don't know where he went. He didn't say anything about leaving, but I guess he just got tired or something. He'd be proud to see the progress I'm making. He loves this game, so... Ah, I know where I am. I wouldn't have been able to jump up here because this ledge is too high. I would have hit a dead end if I had gone this way earlier. This is back to like the first part of this area. Desert World. Eastern Wind. Yeah, I think it's just us. I know Hannah went to bed and Blue Rose disappeared abruptly.
Oh, hello, friend. I lack sight, but I know a customer when I smell one.
See, he has a good boy too.
Welcome back, friend. How can I serve you today? Barter? Seek.
But yeah, getting the good boy and the other things that crazy guy with the dogs dropped was kind of a secret. You have to, I had to figure this out on my own. I had a hint from Blue Rose, from yesterday's stream. He said something about being able to get a dog. So when I found this dog guy, I started investigating all the conversation options. And you could ask him, you know, you said the dogs attack everybody on sight. Why don't they attack you? And he's like, why wouldn't they? They're family. And you say, well, you said there's no exceptions. They attack everybody. And he's like, quit asking me about this or whatever. And you say, no, seriously. what's your secret? And he gets mad and he's like, I don't want to talk about it. And so then you ask him again. He's like, or you say like, if you don't tell me, I'm gonna make you tell me. And he like howls like a demon, and it becomes a boss fight where you have to kill him and all of his dogs.
I'm sure I have
It was a
something of
nifty little
interest to you.
secret. If you don't do that, then he's just like a shop that sells one of the items that gives you one of those like hour-long buffs for 500 gold. So you kind of have to figure out to bother him about the dogs. Yeah, and it's one of like 6 conversation options to start that whole line of getting him angry and attacking you. You have to make him mad. And you have to figure out that you have to make him mad. I thought that was neat. I was really happy about that, because, like, you know, it could have just been a forced boss fight, or it could have been nothing. But they made it like a secret, kind of a secret. Ranged melee hits against the same enemy increases the wearer's total damage dealt to that enemy. Effective grades over time. Melee speed and fire rate are increased by 5%. See, I've been wanting to maybe pick up this, even though it makes my perks last less time. One of them I can summon back again really quickly anyway, and the other one, it doesn't have like a time limit. It's just a weapon that I can use a certain amount of times. And the same with the Spitfire. It's just a flamethrower that lasts a certain amount of shooting it, and then it runs out. So I could switch to this when I'm not using anything with like a time limit on it, and have basically the description of what it's saying is the more I hit something over and over and over again, the more damage I do to it. Which would be really good against strong enemies and boss. Yeah, the reward is awesome. It's the buff, the thing that he gives you to buff, it's just like a thing that adds to your critical rate for an hour or whatever. Critical rate's nice, but it's not like the end of the world if I can't get that item from him anymore. And for all I know, maybe somebody else will start selling something similar afterwards. Being able to get the dog perk and the other things that he gives up is pretty nice. I like it. Anyway. Can I get all of these? No, I'm gonna be a little bit short for the kilt. You wanna buy something from me, dog? What can I sell you? Those aren't worth much. I never use them, but they're not worth. I could sell some of my ammo boxes. I never use these either. Keep 5 of them. He also buys materials, but materials are like way too good. I could sell him one of these. What if I did that when Blue Rose is here? He would cringe so hard. He'd be like, no! He treasures those things. I think they're like super rare. Oh, I have to sell one more thing. Yeah, this is one of the other things. I got the Hound Choker, which lets me craft something, I forget what. No, I'll just sell another consumable or something. Sell a Frenzy Dust. Now I can buy and
await
own
your return.
the full armor set. Let's see how this looks. Huh. It looks kind of samurai-ish because of the helmet, but the rest of it just looks like a coat. It's kind of neat. Like savage gear.
One has everything you need.
Yeah, don't sell the simulacrums. They're used to forge more uses for the dragon heart, the thing that heals you and recharges at every checkpoint. Oh. I have the ability to open that up now. And apparently they're also used to forge some of the most advanced weapon and armor upgrades. So I guess you can kind of grind for them or something. It doesn't seem like you'd be able to use them on weapon and armor upgrades if they weren't somewhat renewable. I kind of want to head back to home before I go in there. I also kind of want to head to the west-north. I was about to point at the screen like you'd be able to see where I was pointing.
Oh, hello, friend. I lack sight, but I know a customer when I smell one.
Barbaric. Barbaric and... I hadn't looked up at the skybox of this place yet. It's like the sun is in a constant eclipse. Which is pretty rad. Travel. Return to the ward. If you're saying that because of how long it took me to react to Barbaric, I just hadn't seen that message yet. I think it was there for a while. I saw a short message out of the corner of my eye, but I hadn't really, like, paid attention to it. Let's see what this thing I can forge is.
What?
I'm not going to be able to afford it.
Alright then.
That's cool. Fires projectile. Oh wait, that's the okay. So it does. It's like a slower fire rifle. Does 70 damage, holds 5 shots, and has projectile which deals 50 damage and opens a gravity well for 5 seconds. Once unstable, it explodes, dealing up to 500 damage within 5 meters. Adds 300 damage per enemy and divides total damage among all enemies. Yeah, that's a gun I can get behind. That is cool as shit.
Done here?
No,
Keep moving.
we're not done. I'm coming back.
Traveler.
You call me a
What do
hoe?
you need?
Oh, you don't
safe
buy
out there.
things? I need somebody that buys things. Who's over here? Oh, it's just the guy that guards the entrance. That gun looks cool as shit. I want it. It has like a built-in thing, so I wouldn't be able to use whatever custom ability I want, but the built-in thing seems really fucking cool, so I don't mind. What do you have to say?
Well met, traveler. You
Oh,
have
I found the
seen
keeper.
the skein of worlds. You have walked the labyrinth, and you pursue the road, yes? Walk the worlds, wanderer. The founder lies beyond. He waits, but he does not know he waits.
How can you wait without knowing you wait? I guess... I don't know.
I have lost much.
I need 1,000. Oh man, I need so much
There
money.
at all
I
is
shouldn't have
well,
used it all on this
child.
armor set.
You saw that tower
tower pop up in the middle of the city too, yeah?
That kind of fell
I thought
down,
I'd finally
actually.
lost it. I'd be afraid to step a toe in there. Who knows when it'll take off again?
That's true. Will you please buy some of my shit? These are not very valuable, but I need money. I'm gonna sell these too. I always seem to find enough. I don't really care about something that makes me stand in a dust cloud. Get rid of that too. I just need money. I need lots of money. Sell a couple of those and a few of those. I don't really... I guess I gotta grind for some money real quick. I know you're referencing the coffee song, but I don't know why you said it suddenly. I can't connect what you made that reference for. Would you please have some coffee with me? Come on. Just this once?
Till next time.
Would you please buy my stuff? Just this once? For old time's sake? For me? I guess what I'll do is I'll, like, come in here and I'll head to that west northern place that I wanted to go and fight along the way and try to get enough scrap from these lads and from wherever I go to buy that, well, to buy / craft that weapon I want.
Come on!
Defend me, doggo. You're my only hope. Oops. Where are you, doggo? I guess he was off killing other dudes. Oh, yeah, I should just be grinding for this money instead of selling all my good stuff. Because I just got 83 scrap from that one dude. I can have the money I need in a few minutes. Oh. Oh. Ow.
It's over.
Go get him, boy. Never mind. Never mind. Now I've got that. The tune of the coffee song. Stuck in my head forever. I have you to blame. I think of it every so often. It'll enter my head, either just the tune of it, or either just the tune of it, or something will come up about coffee or whatever, and I'll just think of it randomly. Oh, this is another dungeon. Oops. Get him, boy. Never mind. How much scrap do I have? I have almost enough to do both of the things I want to do, which is the Dragon Heart upgrade and the cool gun. I can do one or the other right now. But I'll wait until I can afford both before I head back, because 2 birds with 1 stone am I? Oh. I don't like that. They could have done better with that effect. It's not even, like, lined up. Whoop. Come on, doggo. Let's wreck some shit. What is the Citadel's curse? Damage over time until cleansed. What? Kills return health. Oh. I have to constantly be killing things. That's kind of a cool gimmick. You basically run through this place and wreck shit. I actually might not want the dog for this because I don't know if the dog's kills count for me. Oops. I will try to do this place a couple of times before I give up. Now that I understand what's going on, I think I stand a better chance. Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of Doggo, I use Spitfire, because I can deal quicker damage this way. And dish out more death in a short amount of time. Yeah, dish out more death. Yeah. This wouldn't be very frustrating, honestly, because it's like an exciting, you know, fast-paced thing to do. if I didn't have to wait through this every time. I need something to kill. Game.
I'm in trouble.
Okay. This is kind of fun. So, aside from the long wait to get in when I fail, this is fun. I like this.
I'm in trouble.
Heal up, I guess. It's always right after I use the healing that I find something to kill.
Stay down. Pull out. Whoa. It's over.
Is the whole thing over?
This ain't good.
Gotta kill me. It's not fair that it's draining my health even in this room. Wastelander Flail. Oh. It doesn't do as good a damage, but maybe there's something else special about it. Spell striking connected to a chain. Unorthodox weapon meant to convert momentum into destruction. It converts slow startup into powerful swings and smashes, especially when attacks are charged. But it's already a +5 like my hammer. Maybe it's faster. Hold on, let me remember how fast my hammer is. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay. And then whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's about the same. It does look cooler though. Our planet heals, my people. This I have foreseen. Yet do not think that will mean the end of our struggles. Our struggle breeds strength, and a world without trouble grows idle, weak, and fallow. Easy prey for the locusts that ever encircle us. The Akari know not the meaning of sacrifice. They preach that peace can be attained through amity and accord, but they have always lived in the peace of my shadow. They speak of what they do not know. Trouble will come, but do not fear. I am your guardian, and you are my strength. Together, we will stand against anything that comes. From the teachings of Eslan the Undying. Eslan probably isn't the founder if there's already things written about him here in stone, like deep in a citadel or whatever, unless time flows differently here than other places, and he is, like, immortal or something. Do I have to use this to teleport out or something? I guess. Travel. Oh, there's just an option to leave dungeon. Yes. But yeah, I don't know why this weapon is so much weaker than something I could just buy. It's the same level. +5. Does look cooler. Wait, it said that it does, like... Oh... Maybe that's the key. Hang on. Switch to Scrap Hander. That does have the ability to charge, so... We'll find some poor unsuspecting dude. And use a charge hit on him. Oh, come here. Don't throw shit at me. Be a man. Oops. Oh. Oh, I missed how much damage that did. Okay, 257 damage. Ow. Hurry. Oops. Oops. Oh. I don't mind using up my heals and just trying to test something. I want to use it on the same enemy so I can tell if it's doing less or more. $214, but here's the thing, is it only shows how much damage you actually did. So since he was low on damage and it killed him, it didn't do its full potential. We really need to use it on something that won't just die in one hit. There's another one of these dudes. Let's see a number. 214. Ow. I couldn't see the number again. I don't have any more heals. I almost made it to the other checkpoint. I really just want to test this on one of those shaman guys at full strength and see if it does a shitload of damage. And then I'll be done testing things and being idiotic. Oh. There's one. Come in here. Or your friends won't be able to hit me as easily. Oh. 321. It does more damage when I charge. No more heals. With beats on my heals. Indeed. That is the way it be. Whoop. Did I miss him? I'm just getting careless now. I'm just being stupid now. It's only game. Why you have to be made? Ow. Oops. Oh god. They're all like doing their cool moves. Come on, come in here. Sucker. You wanna try that too? Oh. Somebody wanted to try something. Owie. Whoa! Where'd you come from?
It's over.
Now I should have way more than enough money to get my Dragon Shard upgrade and that cool gun to try out. But will I have enough materials to give the weapon some good upgrades? That is the question we all must ask ourselves. I had to sit up straighter for a second. You just because you're gonna craft the thing for me.
What now?
Gimme.
All right then.
Get this and that and those. What is that? I'll take it.
I've got work to do.
I assume it's, yeah, slot. Oh, and it has a zoom. Doesn't do as much damage as my sniper rifle, but it also carries 5 shots in the magazine instead of just 1. So that makes up for it to some degree. Plus, it's not upgraded yet.
Oh, traveler.
Posture check, yeah.
What do you need?
I need affiliates so I can get stuff like that. That would be so nice. Luminite and iron. Gotta take up all my damn luminite. I could actually still upgrade this if I got more money, more scrap. But already, now it does, like, more than half the damage as my sniper rifle, +7. And it's only at +4. And it does 5 shots instead of 1.
Be safe out there.
Your average. 11 more followers. Cool. I have the followers. I'm good with the followers. And my past on this platform helped with that. I need the average viewers, chatters, whatnot. I need, it's been better. I think I'm like at closer to 2 average viewers. Which sounds shitty, but what I really need is I would need like maybe somebody like Hannah or somebody to raid me sometime. But I'm always watching her stream all the way up until the end, so that doesn't happen. But now that she gets a decent amount of viewers at a time, she usually has like 15 or so. It would really help to get those kinds of numbers over here a few times, because then get that average up. Yeah, 0 viewer. A lot of times you or Hannah or both of you are the only ones here, so that's still very real. Sometimes I get the Blue Rose guy.
One has everything you need.
And sometimes there's a couple other people that show up randomly for short amounts of time. Very rarely. Oh, it even has like a different aiming thing. It's like all alien and weird. Yo. Did you just see that reload animation? Oh, I could have gone to this checkpoint. Yeah, I'll show it again, because I'm about to reload everything anyway. Watch this. And then... It looked cooler outside. It, like, made the gun glow more when I was out there. Yeah. This is a cool gun. All of the Undying. This is supposedly has something to do with the dude that everybody here is obsessed with. They were calling him whatever of the Undying. Yeah, This could either be a cutscene or a boss fight. Those are the 2 options. Or both, actually, but... This doesn't look like a boss room, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
You have come a long, difficult way, if the whispers are true. So, traveler, what do you believe brings you here?
Get him. I'm looking for a man named Ford. I can go back to the labyrinth.
Though he never sought an audience with me. A pity, really. He wasted his time with the foolish Akari when he could have learned from I who have witnessed centuries. For example, I know exactly what you seek.
Yeah.
Child, I have spent an age and an age meditating on the true nature of things. I have seen the patterns, the motifs in this symphony of the worlds. Your home has been overrun by the Gwari. The Root, you call them.
Gwari.
We hold that in common. They are the only true enemy. You require salvation, and I have the key. This key will not take you where you want, rather, where you must go. It knows your salvation, even better than you.
What do you want for it?
Ah, you are wiser than you look.
Everything comes in the price.
The key is not safe. It has led many to untimely ends. Regardless, I offer an exchange, a favor in good faith. There is a world, vibrant, primordial, untouched by the Gwari,
Gwari.
yet infested by corrupted cattle. These inhabitants revere, above all else, a particular
Sick
beast.
cows.
Bring me the beast's heart.
Sad. I guess just
And
accept.
so, wisdom prevails.
I have a feeling that
This portal
I'd end
with
up giving it to him
conviction,
anyway.
child. It is the only true weapon you wield.
Portal? Or conviction? What's the only true weapon I have? The portal or conviction?
Have you the heart? Questions are the procrastination of the weak, child.
No. What if meditation is a waste of time too?
No, was that not clear? Their beast guards their world, as our guardian once protected ours.
Oh. Why do you need
Our
it?
world, much like yours, is without a guardian. You
Yeah,
of all
that's
people
100%
know
a
what the Gwari
Stargate
can
back
do to
there.
Such a world. As our planet heals, so increases the certainty that the Gwari will return. The beast's heart will allow us to forge our guardian anew. I saved this world once through fire. It is unlikely
likes
to
that
survive
animation.
another such baptism. Without a guardian, all on this world will perish.
Well, what happens to their
Surely
world?
you're not so naive as that. Yes, without a guardian, they will be vulnerable to the Gwari, as we are now. The strong survive, child. That is how it is. Always. You will never save your world if you cling to compassion.
That seems kind of fucked up. I assume I can just tell him later that I wouldn't get it for him if I determine that the other people are cooler.
The liquid nourishes me as it has for centuries.
You don't look very
It is
well
mine,
nourished.
and mine alone. I'm sure you understand. A scourge and a parasite, driven by a single mind. Like a disease.
Swipe. It's like
absorb what they
the
can
dudes in that
and destroy
fucking
what they
movie I
cannot.
can't think of the name of.
All that is left is the root. They are efficient. I grant them that. I cannot fault their strength, though I hope to overcome it. How do they invade any world? They found a weakness and exploited it. A rift was created. Legions of Gwari surged forth.
Hey,
I believe the same happened to your world. Hesitation.
whatever. Let's go with fucking Portal, I guess. Let's go with fucking goddamn Portal so I can try out my cool gun. Sure there'll be something here to kill. Even if there are no Gwari. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I'm about to recharge it right now anyway. These things are cool. I wonder why the one in the ward, they keep it like so locked up with machinery and everything, when they seem to kind of just do alright on their own. They just kind of float. Oh yeah. Oops. Pretty cool gun. I want to find a crowd of enemies to shoot it into because it apparently does best when I fire the special into a crowd. It says it does more damage per enemy that's in the rift that it causes. Done. I love this gun. Oops. This gun deserves all of my upgrade materials from this point on. All of them. What's this? Abrasive amulet. Doubles application of the corroded effect. Melee charge attacks apply the corroded effect. Oops. I didn't mean to unequip the other one, I just didn't want to use that right now. But you go, you corroded piece of crap! Whoop. I really want a big crowd of enemies to test Vault Fire on. Owie. You'll do. Just use it on you. Piece of crap doesn't work. What's wrong with you, dude? Wait, he got up. Why did he get up? Do I have to, like... Oh shit. I never get a chance to read the little quotes that it puts up on the death screens because my SSD loads this game so fast. Wait, why did it switch me back to this? Just for that cutscene? I was using Spitfire as that slot. Owie. There's still at least one direction on Earth that I didn't go, that I still have in the back of my head. Like, everything that I've done since I left Earth, it's been hours now. In the back of my mind, I've had this, like, you didn't go back and go to the other place, you didn't... I need to go and finish that unsolved business because it's bugging me. 21 days later, again it seems. Oh, I don't know what made me think of this exactly just now, maybe just 21 days saying. Did you hear Cyberpunk got delayed again? Against all odds. Owie. Oh. Okay, so you just have to fire directly down into its head, I guess. Yeah. And it's just a few weeks, but still. Kinda wish that would stop happening. I don't know if they delayed it because I didn't read the statement or anything on it yet. I don't know if they delayed it because they needed a little more time to fix something, or if they were just maybe concerned about all the other huge releases that are coming out in November interfering with their sales, or them interfering with other people's sales. Like, there's already Yakuza, Assassin's Creed, Age of Calamity, yeah, a lot of people have made that joke. Lee just copies and pastes things that he reads into his words or writing. That's an old joke. Yeah, I would really like Cyberpunk to come out. Just lights, I guess. But what I decided I'm gonna do is Watch Dogs Legion and Assassin's Creed Valhalla both come out next month, or yeah, next month anyway. Same month Cyberpunk was supposed to come out. I'm just gonna pick one of those two games, and because I was probably gonna play at least one of them anyway, and just use it to help me pass the time before then. I guess just depending on which one's good. Usually the Watch Dogs games are not that interesting. Like, they sound like a cool idea. They sound like something I should be into, but then they suck. But maybe this one will be good. And if not, I always like the Assassin's Creed games, so that's a pretty safe bet. Ow, 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 ow. Bitch. Holy shit. Those things do so much damage. I probably have to go back and upgrade my armor and stuff a little bit. This is still like base level armor because I just got it. Look, they came with some pluses, but not much. I have gotten a bit more scrap, but not much. I think maybe I'm not quite ready for this place yet, or I just need to be a lot more careful. Or a lot more aggressive or something. But I'm kind of thinking... Still have that in the back of my mind. I gotta go back to Earth and see what I didn't do. Back to start. No, not back to town yet, because I'm gonna need a little bit more scrap first. So I'm gonna go and check out this place that I didn't go yet. in on Earth, this place to the east. It looks like there might be a path down there into like a dungeon or something.
Sunshine on you, stranger.
And see what kind of riches I can earn in here. Then go upgrade some stuff. One thing I could do is I could spend some of my trait points. I do need I think the stamina cost. Oh, what are these? Recovery, stamina, regen, yes. Status duration. Ah, and like I don't have really anything that's causing status right now except burning. That's fine. I don't need that right now. But yeah, reload speed always good. A little bit more vigor. Always good. Health plus 20 seems like a solid number to have that at. Yeah, there's a dungeon here I haven't done. Let's check it out. Might be a new weapon down here. If not, it's at least a chance to earn some more scrap so I can upgrade my shiz and touch this checkpoint.
Ugh, what's that smell?
That must be the shortcut back out of here. Something tells me... Oh, you know what else I could have been doing? Is I could have switched to my revolver in that area and got Doggo out to help defend me from some of the enemies. My revolver is where I have the good boy mod. I mean, in case you were ever wondering, I'm not just calling it the good boy thing because of the meme. It's the smell is butthole, yes. The weapon mod, as you can see there on the right side of the screen, literally is called Very Good Boy. I'm not just calling it him a good boy because of the meme. I hear one of those exploding guys.
That was rough.
Just kind of wheezing in the distance. Waiting for me to come and kill him. There he is.
Crap!
Ow. Shouldn't have even taken that much damage from that thing, but... Oh, I forgot to go and get the Dragon Shard upgrade. Frenzy Dust, Frenzy Dust... What's this? There's a marker on this. What do I do to it? Shoot it? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. 2 points in a short span of time, indeed. I like to keep them kind of banked up because sometimes I get one of those new traits and I want to spend a bunch of stuff on it right away if it's good. So, won't be using them right away, but it is good to be earning those at such a nice rate. Whew. Posture check. Posture check myself. Like leaning way too far ahead. Stretch out the back. Oh, are there more of those things I have to kill? There's another marker up here. I kind of thought that was like the big boss of the place, and then the rest of it was just potential extra items and stuff. There appears to be another similar room. Ah, yes. Trying to charge up my special shot with this thing. Okay, and then wait for some enemies. Oops. Well, that's... oops. Ah. Water refill. Yeah, get that hydration. Oh, whoops. Do I have to do the first one again, or does that stay dead? That was a bummer. I basically killed myself there. It looks like the marker's gone. I really need to get that reload speed a little higher. That's like my main downfall. In fact, if I could respec and get all of my points in reload time, there would be no end to the horror. But yeah, I was trying to hit the big tree thing.
I'm in trouble.
Oh god. Are you kidding me? I died to one of those things? Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb diddly dum 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 dum. Dumb times. Good thing, though, is that I have decided this game was a worthwhile purchase, definitely. Because there haven't really been that many games where I can sit and comfortably play for like 4 hours worth of streaming. I've done it with Okami a couple of times, but I'll say that with Okami it was kind of a like me having to like say, okay, I'm gonna keep going until I hit 4 hours or 3 hours or whatever. And with this game, I just kind of keep playing it. And I don't... It's always like I get tired and I have to go to bed. Not that I'm getting like bored of streaming and I want to get off. So that is very much a positive for me. Yeah. Good thing about dying. Oh, picking up root rot from that dust cloud. That confirms my suspicion that that does that. I didn't even really know for sure. But yeah, I get to pick up all those extra items and shit when I die. I think I start out by doing that, and then do that. Okay, yeah, I seem to have a pretty solid strat for taking those things out quickly. I assume there's gonna be one more. The east. Probably not two more. Probably just one more. We'll find out. Yeah. Seems to be... use this thing special when there's a lot of its ads around it. Oh, what is he? Who is this guy? So I need to build this thing special back up to make sure I can actually do that. Your actions are futile. Braided thorns, what is that? Increases crit chance by 10%, gain an additional 10% for 10 seconds after slaying an enemy. That's kind of cool. Don't know if it's necessary. That's the starting checkpoint? Okay. Didn't have a chance. Didn't have a fucking chance. And that was the boss. That was it. And he gave me that ring. That semi-cool ring. I'm guessing if I tried going that way right off the bat, he wouldn't have been spawned yet, and I would have had to beat the other two things to make him spawn. But it kind of funnels you around that direction because this way is blocked off from the other side by this thing. If you haven't done it. Didn't stand a fucking chance. I don't really need to hit leave dungeon when the exit to the dungeon is right there. Okay, now my curiosity is satisfied. About what was I missing out on by not going to the east at this particular place on Earth? Got a little bit of scrap. I could try upgrading my armor a bit.
Down in the valley, late at night, lost by a wife, that ain't right.
I love Mudtooth. Just hearing his random dialogue when I go by is amusing. Alright. Get some upgrades. Hey, bro.
Anything you need?
I'd like to see your wares. What are you wearing? Maybe. Just costs iron and money to upgrade these, so. Should help a bit.
So long.
I'm all out of iron. I think the girl over on the other side is selling more, possibly. Let's check.
Dude, you know, there's still a lot of deadwood out there, but that thing was a different level of hurt.
I missed the first thing she said. Probably something about the dragon or something. Yeah, she's still in forged iron. Tempted to take all of her luminite crystals too, but probably be alright without them right now. See if I can get a few more upgrades for the armor. I at least want to take it up to the top of iron level if I can. Oh, I can do the helmet again. I'm gonna go up to 35. Need a couple more levels on all these things. Wasn't having too much of a scrap problem earlier on in the game, but all of a sudden it seems like I'm always out. Go back to the swamp. Travel. Courses. I could grind some more in Chrome or whatever, but it doesn't seem like this game requires that much grinding, so I probably just have to.
He's down!
Suck it up and try harder here. Hear him. Owie. The other heart, it's like 10,000, or it's like 1,000 scrap. And I'm trying to get upgrades right now, and I'm all out of scrap. Well, I have a little bit of scrap. I'm running out of iron, I guess, but I don't think I have 1,000 right now. Damn. You need to get that, that dragon heart. I technically can almost, but it's a big expense compared to like what I have and what I need to be doing right now. Or what I feel like I need to be doing. Oh. Oh, I thought I rolled past it. I do seem to be taking a little bit less damage here, though. What is what? I heard the danger noise. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it can infest other things until I kill the little head crab. That's cool. Oh, I was dropping frames like crazy at some point during the stream. I just realized. I looked at the number. It's not still going up, is it? No. Probably just happened during a cutscene or when I switched screens or something. So now I can actually get 2 more dragon hearts, I think, but it's probably going to cost a lot of money. Totally fine to you. Yeah, it was probably, I mean, this stream's been going on for 4 hours now. It could have been any time. I didn't happen to look at the drop frames counter until a second ago. I looked at it after like a half an hour just to make sure things were going okay, and then I hadn't looked at it again since then. It could have been hours ago. Oopsie. Oh. What are you? That wasn't nearly as difficult as it looked like it was going to be. GGEZ, in fact. Yeah. If it got to me, I'd probably be dead. If I'd been in that water. dead. Anyway, I think I was starting to say, and then I lost my train of thought. I've decided this place sucks. If they have to lose their guardian heart or whatever, so I can save the desert place. Desert place is a little cooler. This place can burn in hell. I mean, this place is literally called, like, the Fetid Glade or something. Nobody wants to save a place that's fetid. Fetid. Yep. This place. Nobody wants this place. I haven't seen a single sentient thing here, even though there are buildings and stuff, so anybody who might have cared about this place is dead. Or missing. They don't care about it enough to be here now. I really don't think anything I found back there could, like, speak or learn or love. Just monsters. Loveless. Butcher's Bothy. Just loveless, knowledgeless, fetid monsters. Is this a good guy? Nothing. Maybe this guy. Depends on if he's friendly or not. Nope. He's not worth saving either. What do I have to shoot? Ow. Jeez. The unclean one. Oopsie. How did he get out of that? What are you playing? Oh, he was not a creepy merchant. He was definitely a big bad boy. Big bad Beetleborg. What are you selling? Thank you. I'm gonna try one more time here, and if it doesn't work out, big bad Beetleborg metallics. Metallics. The show didn't have a good enough budget for a whole new theme song, so they just had the old theme song play and then had some guy shout metallics. Owie. Oh, I am inside him. I don't like this. Okay. Okay, you can stop now. Ow. Dang, I got kind of close that time. I'm gonna try one or two more times, and if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna go back to the previous area. And, there was some more area out there that I hadn't explored, so I can try grinding it out there a little bit, and coming back later or something.
Great, more bad news.
Owie. Oh, really? I thought I was gonna be out of range of that. I'm not ready to give up yet. I feel like I can do this, boss. I'm messing up a little bit. And like the first time, I definitely hit the wrong buttons a couple of times.
Now what?
Owie. Ouch, already. So much damage. What? Different guns? The doggo could help. I got really close the first time. Having a gun that I can put the dog on could help. But I really like the fast firing and like the big damage I can do with what I have. Look through my options here. It would probably be the revolver. Oops. If I changed that. And I don't think the sniper rifle, because it seems like there's not a great place to hit him, like, precisely. I think this is my best bet. I just gotta learn his patterns. Owie. Oh, I thought he wouldn't attack again until he picked up his hammer. Turned out I was wrong. One more try, and then I'm gonna go someplace else for a little while. I'm not really getting frustrated yet, just... I know I'm making mistakes. Bad timing or whatever. Maybe if I hit him with this right off the bat.
What?
Before he has a chance to move. No. Ooh. Ah. If he had gotten me there when he had no visible health bar left, I would have been so pissed. Unclean heart. Glutton. Yeah, told you I could do it. I was just making mistakes. Just making dumb mistakes. New person, same old mistakes. So what did I get? I got Unclean Heart. Forge a powerful weapon. Cool. And... Button. Oh, consumable use speed. Does that include... the Dragon Heart? Blue Rose would know. Wish you could get his hammer. Maybe I do. Maybe it's like a me-sized version of his hammer or something. That's a cool-ass hammer. Damage to armor up. I don't necessarily need that right now. I cannot stress the reload speed enough. And a couple more points in that, I think. I don't suppose that was the Beast of the Swamp. Probably not. Okay, what's down these stairs? Nasty little mushroom corner. That's probably where he shits. There no like loot chests down here? Just for fun? Oh. Look, there's like another thing similar to his hammer. Or that might have been exactly what he had. Supposed to bring back a great, same here. Dropped one. Oh, a heart, you mean? The, yeah, I don't think that's what they mean, though. Because this is just, this isn't like a quest item like the other one would have been. This is, a thing to craft a weapon with. There's probably some other beast. That was a little bit too, like, close to the beginning of this swamp area. I feel like, anyway. I want to go and see what weapon that turns into. This is a new map. Still need to go back and see what else was on the other map. Go back to the ward and see what we can make. No, not you yet.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
I don't care.
What now? Fine, let's have a look.
Oh. Fire large spike that deals 125 damage. 300% additional bleeding or stagger damage. And applies bleeding effect, dealing 600 damage over 20 seconds. Doesn't seem to do much damage. Yeah, and this is the other thing I got from the doggo guy. I can craft Howler's immunity. But it's more of like a team play thing, so I haven't bothered with it. It would benefit me too, but I'd have to replace a mod slot with that. Why does this seem like not great? 32 damage
here?
versus 126. Magazine of 1 versus magazine of 5. Is there something I'm missing? I mean, I know it's not upgraded, but that seems really shitty. Yeah. I'm not even sure I want to craft it right now. I could use that money for other things.
I'm not in the mood for that.
Good to see you again.
I could upgrade that more. I could upgrade my armor. Well, some of it. Still need more iron.
safe out there.
Keep moving.
Ah, good to... What do you
I
need?
think for now I'm just gonna stick with my particle accelerator. Oh, I need galvanized iron now. Spitfire be upgraded? No, it needs galvanized as well.
Be safe out there.
Yeah. I'm gonna explore the swamp a tiny bit more and then probably call it a night. I just want to go back to the first swamp map and yeah, the fetid glade, and see if there's any other paths out of here. That looks like something that you stick over a penis. It even has a sounding rod in the middle. Ugh. Yeah, see if there's anything else to pick up here or any other paths out of here. I can only imagine the only scenario in which that Devastator thing would be any good at all is if it, like, upgrades massively. Or it does some kind of hidden damage that I couldn't ascertain by looking at it in the menu. Or fires really fast even though it only takes one round at a time. Something along those lines. Owie. Hit the dodge button just like a millisecond too late. There's an accessory I've been wanting to try just because I've gotten a little bit better at dodging at the right times. Perfect dodging enemy attacks refunds 50 stamina and reduces stamina cost by 100% for 10 seconds. I'm gonna give that a try. I was less clear about what perfect dodging was before, but now so many times where enemies kind of try to come up on me and I gotta like dodge at the last second. It's a little bit more clear now, like this. I think that worked. I saw the little symbol for it pop up in my status area down there. Oopsie, oopsie. I was too worried about trying to finish off that guy. Fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah. Rough as shit. Would not recommend. I really should go get those Dragon Heart upgrades. since I don't use my healing perk anymore. Rough stuff. Rub-a-dub-dub. Iron and scrap. Good. Good things. Whoa! Sometimes I really do need to remember that the melee weapon is a thing. I think I could occasionally get myself out of some tight spots with that knowledge. Yeah. Okay, so ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh God! What is that? That's it.
All out ammo.
He's down.
That was rough.
It was rough. Nothing new there. Let's see. Oh, I'm heading down. Not where I wanted to go. Okay. Looks like pretty much just up, like north, is the only place really left. I can go a little bit left and just see if there's any pickups in that small dark area from that. Monk ass, yeah. It's like Hannah's. Whenever I would post that before she got better Twitch TV, and she'd just see the word, she'd say monkeys, monkeys. And most people say monka s. I don't really know exactly like what the word, like what the name of it is referencing. I know it's supposed to be like a scared Pepe, but I don't know why it's called Monka S. Oh. Some kind of keyhole here. Oh. Oh. These are the same keyholes that were in the labyrinth. What babe? Babe with the power. That's like the official gate to get here, I think. Like the dude had his own little Stargate to get me here. But that's probably the like official labyrinth gate. Power of voodoo. But yeah, I don't have a thing to open it. I'll probably get a thing to open it before long, and I'll have like my own portal to this world without having to use Mr. Dude's portal. Oh. One of those big boys. Big boy. Big boy. Damn boy, he's a thick boy. I should probably heal before it's too late.
Come on! That was rough.
Pick your head up again. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa. Thought I heard something behind me. Okay, well, I have explored the whole swamp area now. I feel like in order to get some like iron to upgrade some of my lower level stuff, I might just want to grind in like lower level areas a bit. I can also take the reinforced iron or whatever it's called and forge it down into weaker iron. But then I'm just gonna need that stronger item, or that stronger iron, for the stronger upgrades.
Whoa.
So
It's over.
we have a never-ending problem of resource management. Should be back to the butcher shop. Butcher and his lame-ass weapon that wasn't worth it. I had to go through here, but no, I don't know if it's not worth it. To be fair, Have you ever seen that clip? Wait, hang on. Have you ever watched Letterkenny? You have? Okay, good. I was gonna say, because Letterkenny is like the best show ever made. I love that show. And whenever I think of To Be Fair, I always think of To Be Fair now. I still need to catch up on like, a couple of episodes in the popular clips. So you've seen, To Be Fair, you've probably seen what they call it, Stewart's whatever. Can't remember the word they used for it. Horn, Stewart's horn, and Squirrely Dan's like relationship problems or whatever. That's one of my favorites. The clips are good. You can get through. You can get a lot of the good stuff out of that show. Like, it all connects into a cohesive story and everything if you actually watch full seasons. There's actually like overarching story and stuff, but the beauty of that show is partially that it is so shareable because there are individual scenes that work so well on their own. It's almost like they were making YouTube videos or something, and then decided to connect it all together into a story. Ooh. James Cameron wants his blue alien people back. I have found the Na'vi homeworld. Turns out it wasn't Pandora. It was, I forgot what this world is called. Oops. 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 Jeez, I can't aim.
Oh God, what is that?
The idea for those little head crab things in this are so cool. It can infest anybody, and then not only does it just turn them into a zombie or something, it actually turns them into, like, a wizard. Owie. Whoa, why can't I hit this guy with melee? That's not cool.
Stay down!
I wonder if I can get them when I'm not reloading. If I can get them before they transform. Oh, finally, he's coming down. Oop. So I can actually finish off the grub this time.
Bastard!
Getting lots of scrap at least. Could use a lot more iron. Oops. The grub dudes are up there. I can't really finish them off. What are you? Oh, you are foe. That thing was freaky. Like Mothman. Part moth, part man, all trouble. Speaking of trouble, it's fun getting into trouble. Oh, ouch. It's fun getting into trouble. Owie. Oh. Just got a little corrosion on me, that's all. No problem. Ow. Bitch. Owie. Ow.
I'm in trouble.
I'm corroded. Ah. Man, this place is full of enemies. Absolutely full of enemies. I think I have sufficiently explored a little bit more of the swamp. I'm gonna head back to base, maybe grab some upgrades, and then go to bed. It's 3 a.m. Do you know where your children are? Yeah, heading to class. Sell it for cash. Wait. Has this door always been open?
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Oh, is this like a shortcut to the other... Oh. Oh, I never knew that existed. Huh. Yeah.
Keep moving.
I kind of feel like maybe...
Yeah? Better be
Maybe
worth
I
my
should
time.
go ahead and make this thing. Fuck it.
We're done here?
It's gotta be good for something, right? Is it? Wait. Oh. I was thinking maybe it's a sidearm weapon and that might make damage better. Oops. Wait. That? Oh. It didn't say that it fires a spread of projectiles. That's probably it's doing 32 damage for each projectile, not 32 damage total. It's firing 5 projectiles.
Ah, good to see you again.
I might actually like this thing. It'll take to upgrade this thing. I'll try it out for a little bit before I waste a bunch of materials upgrading it. Oh, it's taking forged iron. I'll do the upgrades there before I bring this any further. +5 is good enough for now.
Be safe out there.
Ugh. I'm not in the mood for chat.
I just need to... I have enough money for one of the 2 Dragonheart upgrades that I think I can get.
You have arrived at last. I feel much more myself. And less. No longer root. No longer human. Wait. One more boon I can offer to fight back against that which would erase us all. You carry a piece of the dragon's heart.
Yeah, I know
can
this.
improve it,
Did I not
make
come
it
and talk to
stronger.
her early enough to get
The
this
root is selfish with its strengths. But
to get
with
this dialogue before?
we may. Great forces are wielded among the worlds.
Yeah, cool.
I can.
I don't have the Luminite crystals now. I have the money and this simulacrum. So yeah, I can't talk anymore. It's too late.
Tread carefully,
Too late for talking.
Needing any scrounge?
You got shit. Yeah. Show me what you got, girl. Give me that iron. Oh wait, I can buy. Oh, but then I won't have the money. Sell something. I only need. Oh, a few things.
Later.
Now I can do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to quit. Catch you later.
The portent returns. I have lost.
Give me.
To fare at all is well, child.
Now I can use 5. Yeah, that's gonna be the string. Touch the crystal. Make sure I save. Probably saves anyway, but just in case. Getting out of here. Good night.